All right. Hello, everybody. Bizzle Blue 38 here with Death Stranding 2 on the beach. We are on episode 3, and I am so excited to bring you more of this. We are at a pretty important part right now, so I'm not too sure what's going to happen to BB. It's got crazy. So I'm gonna wait for people to join. There's Wolf. Yeah. Not sure if I should wait for a little more for people to join or if I should just go. So, Sam, little bit, yeah. Just because we know what the setup, like the first one set up the premise. So, well, there's really not much we can do. Let's look at my stats so far. I haven't looked at this. We'll do this while we wait. Maybe other people will join. Sam's proficiency reporting rough terrain, traversing natural obstacles like slopes and rivers will improve the stats, showing the rate at which Sam's endurance gauge depletes when wading through water and scrambling up steep gradients. Huh. Okay. Interesting. That's new. Hey, Michael. I am good. In the corpus, you can review the story so far. Oh, I kind of want to do that. Sam watches a recorded message from Deadman in which he learns that there's a mysterious structure called a plate gate nearby that connects Mexico to Australia. Sam defeats the giant BT that appears and watches the remainder of Deadman's message, which strongly reveals that there is another BB with the same serial number as Lou, BB-28, and that Deadman has actually died and gone to his beach. Sam takes Lou's present that Deadman has prepared and heads home when Fragile and Lou are where Fragile and Lou are waiting. I was reading that, but upon returning to his shelter, Sam is met with further tragedy. While he was gone, Fragile and Lou were attacked by a group of unidentified assailants, all clad in red. Fragile risked her life to try to save Lou, but was unable to. The particle of Lou that Sam sees in his BB pod was basically something resembling a BT. Lou is dead, and Sam's grief plunges him into a state of despair. I just, I don't think that Lou is dead. I could be wrong, but I don't see them killing off Lou. So we're gonna continue because I'm ready. People can join, later on.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam, and to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and
Yes.
put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
Tarman.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the Tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth. There are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Oh my god.
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name.
Alright, now let's explain.
Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
What the...
It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty.
Is what?
Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do.
Why did she
Which
shush
is
him?
why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be
I'm
waiting.
confused. I knew you were gonna say that. All right. Check on Lou.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
So is this BB-28 or is this Lou? Groom yourself. Don't tell me what to do. The cutting of the hair. Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, we gotta find out. Die here, really. Oh, that's how you dye your hair in the future. Still can't grow it back if you're bald, though. Alright, well, I guess we're going. I want. Not doing nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright. I guess we're going to Australia. I might. Ah. Ah. So now we got a new BB, I guess. I don't know.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes.
Uh,
Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
I've heard that one for years. Alright, here we go. And memory.
You think you have a choice?
Huh.
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Except for last
Do you read
time.
me? You'll first need to access the...
Pause. And I'm sorry I pause at times. But except for last time, it wasn't somebody else's memories. It was Sam's memories, because Sam was a BB. The way I understand it, anyway, is Sam was a BB himself. And what's his name that he had memories of was his dad. Anyway, that's that.
Mexico side plate gate turn. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Feels good.
I guess. I mean, hold on. How far are we going here? Why are we still... I thought we moved. Access to Mexican plates term. Alright. I guess we don't need anything for it. There's no, never mind. There is. I don't know how far this is. So, yeah. All right. Where are we going? Ah. All right.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn.
I'm gonna take my vehicle. Wait. I don't have my vehicle. Alright. We're just gonna... We're going. This game. That's pretty fucking cool, I'm not gonna lie.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness...
Are they?
It will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
Is that what I picked up? Where am I going? Hold on. Where is my destination? Ah. So I'm going the wrong way. Where is Sam?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Pretty low risk. Alright, now we actually know where the hell we're going. Huh. I'm getting so many messages right now, I don't know. Oh, song. Look at all these messages. That's awesome! Look at this. Watchtower. Oh my goodness. I love this game, guys. For so many reasons.
Break time.
Wait, that's not it.
for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Alright, here we go. Who are they?
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents.
That's wild.
Brace yourself, Sarah. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that.
Here we go.
Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Warning. Cargo prohibited for transit outside the continent detected.
1 second. There we go. Animals, people, and corpses. Enemy vehicles. This is wild. Whoa. This is wild. Who are they? This is so weird.
A strange place if ever I've seen one.
Okay. Connect your Cupid to the
There
Australian
should be a
place
terminal this
terminal.
way. Let's keep moving.
Australia. Huh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Order completed. Well done.
This game is something else, man. Five people on board. Go to bridge. I do something like that.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Creepy.
Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Oh my god, he's freaky.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Cod now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Then why did you...
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm
sure. No! Not even
Tell
in the...
me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via a popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
It's getting creepier. How is he here all of a sudden?
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer relieves your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
Great.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up.
Amelie.
You won't be on your own this time.
A BB?
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Alright, I will be right back. I'm going to take a short little break. And, you know. You know. Busy. I'll be back. I'll be back. Alright. I'm going to make a short little prediction here. While he sat up, just as that was a little surreal in a way. I'm going to make a little prediction here. I just had a thought. First of all, what is Sam doing? Okay. See? It says check on Lou. Well, that's so... I don't know. That's
right, just sleep.
My prediction is... because I don't think that's Lou. I think... that we're gonna see... I think we're gonna see the real Lou at the end of the game. That's just my prediction. We're gonna reunite with her at the end of the game. I think... Dollman's outfit, huh? We're gonna go with the original. Well, we're backwards. I think we're gonna see the real Lou at the end of the game. I think that's the real basis behind this game, is to find Lou. The real Lou.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
But I'm sleeping. Yep,
Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
You know what else is bad for your mental health? Talking to a creepy talking puppet. That's pretty bad for your mental health. Just gonna put that out there. All right. Yeah, I should have.
Don't shoot! Don't Shoot!
So somebody got shot.
Another curious vision.
Alright.
Alright, Sam.
Alright.
Let me give you a rundown of your new job.
Alright.
The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultradeck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Deliver the Cairo that word to the government's base. First point in Australia that must be connected to the Cairo network is a shelter inhabited by the government. Survivors who wait to rebuild the Australian state. Their shelter is currently suffering from chiral contamination. I sound like a automated voice message that everybody hates. So, on that note, press 5 to talk to a real person and deliver a chiral decontaminator to help. Thank you for your patience. And I don't know what I'm saying.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Uh-huh.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
1. Good. Now, we're gonna need 2 ladders, couple of those, We're gonna need some new boots. Yes, sir. I think we'll be good with that. And I'm sure they're all good. I heard that, what was it, GameSpot or somebody did a review, and of course, it was a bad review because we're a woke company. So yeah.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far.
Yeah.
And it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Yeah. Alright, so what are these?
Enhancements are now available.
Alright. Activating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. Your enhancement can be freely changed whenever you have chiral network coverage, allowing you to select a bespoke loadout for specific orders. This is new. Improved water filtration. Augments your canteen's water filtration capabilities, allowing it to fill more quickly when submerged in rivers or exposed to timefall. Supposedly, it also makes the contents taste better. Simple noise canceller. Generates sound waves that are the precise inverse of these made by Sam's footsteps, effectively neutralizing them and rendering his movements almost silent. Continual recording and analysis of Sam's footsteps allowed this enhancements to be developed. So that's for stealth. Improved MP bullets. I'm gonna do that one. So, can we do the mod? Huh. Might as well do them all. Well, I'll just understand what's anyway. Alright. I don't understand what's happening here. And do ourselves or oh, we already did a route simulator. We're all good. We're ready to head out. Let's do it. Let's do it, baby. I'm overloaded like hell. And my daddy doesn't think so. Let's do it. All right. I'm getting likes. Whoa! Whoa!
This one's for you.
You know what? They did it for me. I'm gonna do it for them. And we're gonna do it for all of us. I thought I had chiral crystals. Guess not. Sorry.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
What? No. Yeah. 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 Hey, Dollar. Dollar. I didn't bring any.
Your ultra deck's twitching. Must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your ultra deck's movements as you proceed.
Oh, hello. Yeah.
The BT deterrent function will cease operating momentarily. Be advised that this function must be recharged to resume operation. The BT deterrent function is now recharging. Operation suspended until charging is complete.
I have. In fact, I streamed. Alright. So, way back in Death Stranding 1, I started playing that and I streamed some of it on my channel. and for some reason I couldn't get into it at first. But then, on my own, just offline, I played the whole thing and I absolutely loved it. And then, what would you say, Wolf? I started streaming this again because I knew that this one was coming out for my channel. It's on my channel, and I didn't finish it, but I do know how it ended. I mean, I actually did I gotta figure this out. I actually did a video because they came out with a recap of the game. So I did a video on my channel. I will try. Real quick, I will try. So, in the future, Death Stranding 1. Yeah, I did. In Death Stranding 1, in the future. Okay, that'll work. I did my best to, let's just say I did my best to, explain it. You're not wasting my time. Whoa. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm a goner. I don't have anything to defend myself. I don't want lemons right now.
Are you okay, sir?
No, I'm not okay. Oh, I created another crater. I'm pretty much doing horribly on this game right now. That's the second crater I've created. Yep. Well, not on this map. This is Australia, but it's in the Mexico map. All right. How am I gonna get over there? A gatequake is struck in this area.
2 wheels up.
Oh, goodness. Of course. Well, I don't know. How am I gonna get over there?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Well, that didn't help. Oh, wait a minute. I think... Currency? I didn't know there was currency in this game.
Only gonna get harder.
Yeah. My vehicle still? Well, look at there, folks.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
No.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Alright. That's nice, so you don't have to get off your vehicle to get those anymore. Outside the chiral network. Oh. Darn it. Alright. Well, that doesn't look too promising at all.
Okay.
We're gonna try it though. We made it.
Almost there.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I thought I had what am I looking for? Oh, spray. I had a blood con. Well, yeah. Huh.
You're that bloke with Drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo.
Well, definitely in Australia.
Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. I'm glad to see you handled our delivery with care. Now that's service. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
All right. Weapon data. I could have used that a little bit ago, but thanks. Backpack. Memory upgrade.
Now displaying your current order grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It's bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
Oh, sure will, mate.
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT.
See the area.
Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs.
Yeah, I ran into those there, buddy.
Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. He can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Cairo network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
What do I have in my cargo right now? Resins. I forgot that you had gone. I'm sorry. Alright, so... some burgers. I need... Alright.
A new sub-order is now available for you.
Sub-orders are additional requests from local residents. They do not have to be completed, but completing them does bring benefits. Okay. Okay. Huh. Huh. I'll do both.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated breakable.
Breakable cargo is more easily damaged than regular cargo. An impact such as a fall can severely damage breakable cargo even if its container is in perfect condition. Be mindful of uneven surfaces when transporting breakable cargo in a vehicle.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
All right. I think we have everything we need. Oh, no, we don't. We definitely don't. Insufficient. Hmm. 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 Wait a minute. Binding backpack cargo to strand. Tying your cargo to your backpack makes it less likely to fall to the ground should you stumble or lose your balance. Hold triangle, offload backpack. Hold right on the D-pad. Equip strand. Alright. Oh, there's a generator right there.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Okay. Oh.
Here we go.
Oh my god. Okay.
All right, I'm coming in. And we're back.
I don't know. Alright. That's the thing.
Okay.
I don't know why. My vehicle is already on low power. I don't know. Whoa, boost! Shit! That's breakable stuff, you idiot! There's fun. Two for one, baby! You!
Safety, Sam. You could pass out at any moment.
This is so more tense than the first one. Holy crap. Alright. You forced my hand. There, teach you to mess with me, sir. I'm saying 40 freaking bridges. And don't you dare forget that freaking. Wait, that's my main order right there. That's the. Oh, well, since we're here, we might as well do the main one. I thought I was headed towards the sub one, but I wasn't headed towards the sub one. I was headed towards the main one, and yeah. Did I say 210%?
You a porter?
I is.
Those brigands, are they all gone?
They is.
This is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for.
Nope.
Give me a moment to confirm the order details.
Alright. A B.
Took a few licks, but I'm glad to see you're still in one piece.
My first B.
You seem like a porter we can rely on.
You know.
Go on, use your Cupid to get us online.
Go on now.
I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Go on, get. Nice battle skeleton level 1. Battle skeleton level 1 as well. Grenade pistol. Along with a grenade.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Good nod there.
This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access
it's a long one.
For you.
get that old road patched up and usable.
I hope it
Well,
explained.
there's our schematic for an MP shell variant.
I tried.
MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Yeah, because clearly dolls get tired. You know. I get it. Alright. What do I have on me? I have a lot. A lot. No, I went the wrong way. I'm going to take a little break again, and then I'm going to do that side submission thingy that they were talking about. And then we'll figure stuff out from there. Okay? Okay, I'll be back. Okay. Okay. Alright. We have to figure out where are my orders. Alright, we have to do that. So we're gonna do that.
Commencing route creation.
See you, Michael. Wendy! Welcome!
Delivery route finalized.
Thank you so much.
What's my current objectivo? Ah, okay.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
A gateway construct this area. And so it continues.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Perhaps. Let me see something now. Okay, I saw something. Windy, windy. Sam needs a shower. Hey, Stanky. They do. Wow, look at that. That was near the end of Death Stranding 1.
Are you alright? You were talking in your sleep.
Yeah, it's great to have a,
the name Amelie.
It'd be creepy to have a doll like that staring at you while you sleep.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Windy. Don't ask. Cause I don't know. Hold on, folks. How to do what now?
That's okay. It's alright.
Alright.
Are you all right, Sam?
Wait, what did I miss?
What was that just now? Did something happen?
Teach me how to... Oh, yeah. What's her... Alright, before we take on the main order...
Perhaps you should take a break. Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
We are going to do this sub-side order. And we'll come all the way back. And do this order over here. That's how that works. There's road.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Baby, lock that one. I'll let her answer that one. She's currently thinking about it. All I need is a camera, and I could stream all day. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. There must be a way to do this. Oh wow, please. Thanks for uh-oh, it's raining. Yep, just as I thought.
Your cargo won't last long at this rate, Sam. Handle it with greater care, please. Notice it, Sam. There's a BT nearby.
I see that. Come on, come on.
Sam, your cargo's been completely
There's
no point in continuing.
Ah! Crap. Well, I hit many branches and shit. No, isn't that cool though? One must say. Alright, we get a second chance. We get a second chance.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Your mom is restricted. Oh, did he just say that off his head? Alright.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
End of the road. Alright, we gotta do this. And we gotta do this carefully.
Feels good.
So. Yeah, this is the true open world. This is the Australia map. So.
Commencing route creation.
If we go here. VT's all along this area. Is there a way? No, there really isn't a way. We're just gonna have to fight them.
Delivery route finalized.
That's not what I was trying to
Commencing
do.
route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Why is it? Alright.
Commencing route creation.
So if we go, let's say we go here.
Delivery route finalized.
Oh, come on, game.
Commencing route creation.
And then we go like that.
Delivery route finalized.
says risk level 1. But there's a lot of ATs. No fine, brother. Alright. Yes, thank you, Wolf. Thank you. Why is the marker going that way? Oh, okay, I think it's, yeah. It's just weird because it's over there. But fuck. You know what? I want to do this. This is...
Hell yeah.
Construction process now complete.
Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
I have a harmonica?
Still breathing.
I did not know I had a harmonica. I don't know what the doll man is talking about. I have no harmonica. I have no harmonica. How do I play it? I don't know. So aren't we supposed to be able to... Is this a constant freaking... Ah.
Somebody lend me a hand! Hey! My name's Sam!
Oh, when I'm resting. Thanks, Wug. That is cool. Honest with you, we don't know. We don't know.
cargo is nearly ruined, Sam. Proceed with the utmost caution.
How far do I have to go, man? This is garbage. Great.
Have you noticed it, Sam? There's a BT nearby.
We made it.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I'm probably gonna get a B or a C on this one, but we made it. That's the bad thing, man. Yeah.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
It got lots of talent, have you? I see.
Wouldn't describe it as being in good condition, but these things happen.
Well, yeah, shit did happen. Shit went down.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, you ain't getting shit with Woof.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you Drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order, though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Don't tell me what to do, Mr. Aussie. Yeah, you people, you know? Come on now. You freaking people. Well, we done did it. Yeah, I hate people that don't have hair on their heads. What's with that anyway?
location. Delivery route finalized. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
No. I'm afraid I can't. And stuff. So you're gonna have to. That's outside the Chiral Network because he's a bitch. Doesn't want to help out. Doesn't like people. Thinks he's special because he's an Australian. Well... Really? Can I just get the hell out of here, please? Whoa! This is not good. This is very, very bad. This is, you know... Shit! Says you! That's a rock. Oh, we made it to safety. Only to crash into a freaking rock. Ain't it great, folks? This is marvelous. Simply marvelous. Well, come on! It's a rock! Get over the rock already! Come on, boy, you can make it. There's a generator right over here. I got faith in you. Come on. Generator. Or incinerator. You be the judge. You've got good eyesight. Alright. You do that right there, Sammy boy.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Okay, okay. I will not do any side missions. I will only do side missions. So, I'm making sense, yeah. Alright, we're gonna recycle. Cause just starting over seems to be a good thing to do, you know what I'm saying? Do you feel me? A shrimp on the barbie, is it? Non-recyclable. Well, what do you want me to do about it, fool? Yeah.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
As you've said, yes. I'm going to take a little break myself. I will be right back. You can count on that, because I live here. Can't go anywhere else. Unless I get abducted by aliens or some weird crap. Could happen. You never know, even though I don't think they exist. Talk amongst yourselves. Alright. music really intensified. Okay, so we need that. We are gonna need at least 2 blood bags. Probably a ladder or 2. One of those. Definitely gonna need, because we're gonna need a watchtower, probably a generator, we'll do 3. Gonna need boots. Need that. And one of those. And we'll say 1 bullet gun. Fabricate. Yes. Alright. Put that on the back. These. Yeah. That. Attach the suit. Okay. Oh. Checking my stash here. Yeah, we can go through Sonic. Oh, we'll probably need that too. Oh, I can't. All right. Now we just go playing our way here. What do we got here? Armed hostiles. That's where we're headed. Okay.
Commencing route creation.
That's like a straight ahead, so that's... We might have overcompensated, but we're fine. I want to put a sign here. Wait, what? I missed that again. Hold on. Oh, cool. What are they gonna play? Why can't they? Alright, here we go. Oh, cool. Brad's getting into gaming. That'd be fun to watch.
Thank you kindly.
All right. We need there's where I'm looking for. Okay.
Shine, Sam. Feels good.
All right.
Now it's done.
I gotta plan this out here. All right. Cargo management. I need that. That. We're gonna leave that on there for now. All right. Look at all these arrows.
Not bad.
Right.
Definitely not alone.
All right.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
do this all sneaky a lot. What's a lot? What's a lot of peoples? Hi, Ashley. Normal. I'm not seeing any really tall grass, which kind of sucks. Ah, here we go. Here's some. There's nine enemies, I think is what it says. Hey! Alright, there's one over here. There's one. Oh, thank you, Ashley. Oh, I see him. There's one over there, too. No, I thought there. Oh, I see. Okay, there's two. I'm on chapter 3 right now, episode 3. Oh! There's two. Thank you, Wendy. I try. I see you over there, sir. Take this! There's 4. Oh, I see him. Alright, that's not working. Well, I got as many as I could stealthily. He's down. Woohoo! Alarm has been alerted. Oh yeah? I see ya. Take your stupid rod and shove it, dude. 3 more. They're over here. They're the brigands? Yeah, come on down, dude. We've got surprises for you. It's called Play Stupid Games, Win Stupid Prizes. Oh, I'm coming for you, buddy. Two more. One more. Come on, pal. Camp cleared. Alright, now... It just is, Wendy. Now we gotta go get what we need from here. Fun games, prizes of all sorts and sizes. Why am I singing again?
Now entering Cairo network coverage.
Use vehicle? Sure, I'll use vehicle.
Now leaving Cairo network coverage.
Just a bit further now.
Oh, I'm sure he will. He ain't done. Wait a minute, I was supposed to do something first. Hack and destroy.
Good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Hop out? Wait, what? Collect my things. It collected my things. You say, collected my things, you say. I say, I don't know what you mean. Oh well. It's done. But we will switch. Alright. That's awkward. That don't look comfortable. That was comfortable. Oh, no.
Delivery route finalized.
I think we'll go to a mule post box. If only we knew where one was.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
Yeah, I gotta work on those core muscles. Sorry. Uh-huh. Tell ya what, son. We'll come back to this on the way back. Deal? Oh, you better believe that's a deal. Alright, now we gotta do this.
Route creation.
Well, we'll go right here.
Delivery route finalized.
And then we'll...
Delivery route finalized.
try that for size. That would be a rock right there. You like use a speed, baby.
In order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
Alright.
Steady. Lift off!
Alright, so he's kind of a mini watchtower, in other words.
Okay, Sam, heads up. Stallman reporting in.
He reminds me of Robin Williams, his voice.
Anyway, we're almost at our destination. Let's keep moving.
Feels good.
Song. Oh, I like it already. I'm just gonna sit here and listen to it. 'Cause I love the song part of this game. It's just so good. I don't know what he's saying, and I still like it. That would be amazing if that was true. Is that true? You got me there, Wes.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Why does it keep wanting to...
Good morning, Drawbridge credentials security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right?
You would be.
Too much trouble? Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
Finally.
Holy crap! You really are a pro.
Oh, shut up. Dude. You're making me realize just how good I am.
I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Casino? You're looking up all this. Oh, really? Shotgun.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I'm a brave handler.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. That tar man's the one who recorded it. He said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen?
I definitely will.
Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, this kind of works up your alley. Then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, It seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, I'm gonna take another break. Again.
Sounds good.
I'm getting so many likes. It's cool. I'll be right back. I talked to the musician. And I'm gonna go take a break. And then I will be right back. And then that's what happened, so yeah. I'll be back. Alright. Sorry about that. My neighbor wanted to chat and yeah, I'm gonna do just a little bit more and then call it from there. So wait, what is our next? Oh, okay. What do I have in my backpack? Music player. Oh.
There was a time when I would shatter at every
Yeah, look at this.
soul. But now I barely feel the pain when I fall. This violence is turning to madness
No.
within one soul. I tell you all that men are breaking, but you don't know. Don't waste your life observing this love.
Oh, we can listen to it while we do this. Let's listen to it real quick. So good.
It's all we have to survive this world. Don't find excuses for your anger. You're drowning in sorrow.
Woodkid is so good too.
When all the reasons to stay are selfish, you must go. I'll show you out this burden is hiding the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be when you don't have to grow. Don't waste your life respecting the rulers. There is no time you need to run. Take every chance you try.
Wow. Two. I'm so glad we did that. I'm so glad we did that because Straw Kid. I mean, yeah, I'm definitely I got copyright strikes in the last stream, which I knew I would. I'm definitely gonna get them in this one, and I don't care. I am not a monetized channel because I'm a very small channel. And yeah. So come with me, I will play the music. Alright. Back to what we're doing here. Take on or record delivery record containing weekend zombies. He's amazing. Alright. Oop. I have two? Huh. Alright, so
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
alright.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Do you have sufficient means to defend yourself?
Kind of. Maybe I should do another one. Sufficient means to consider? No, I don't want to. I'm doing this on my own. Don't do that entrust cargo thing. I know what I'm doing. Okay, well. Do I have sufficient means? Are you kidding me right now?
Take care, Sam.
I am sufficient means.
Don't worry. Uh-huh.
Uh-oh. It was a quake.
Grin and bear it.
My middle name is sufficient means. Where is my destiny? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
Get it done.
Wait a minute. Am I not going the right way? Yep. Why do I have the feeling something's gonna happen? Okay. We really need... Something don't seem right here. At all. Yeah. Can I not go up here? Is that the deal? Well, shit. I see that circle. Don't you folks worry, I see the circle. I just gotta figure out how to get up to the circle. So that when I see the circle, I can get up to the circle and I can investigate the circle. And I'm gonna shut up now. Yep. Whoa! Okay. That's cool. Record collection.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to...
Yeah, he also sounds like the guy from the Love or Fantasy Island, but I know that a lot of people watching this don't really know what I'm talking about. So yeah. What would you steal? What would Wolf steal?
Drop it off.
Oh. You know what? You know what? Look at this, baby. I got excited about a ladder. Oh, God.
Cargo is
is nearly ruined, Sam. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Sam, your cargo has suffered catastrophic damage. You can't complete the order.
Well, that just happened. Okay, well, we're gonna be an idiot and we're gonna try that again. So that's what idiots do. God, this is scary right now. I need... That's a little better right there, gotta say. Here we go again. Woo. Whoa! Yeah, get right up there. Oh!
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
I see that, and I feel that. Thanks for... I'm gonna get like a D on this one. Why is my... I don't know what I just did.
Almost there.
What do we do? I can try, but I doubt it. Should you cut your grass? I don't know. Does it need it? I love your randomness, dude. You... Oh, I don't have any repair spray. It's about Wiener Lane. Oh my god. Well, I mean...
Time to shine, Sam.
I can't believe I'm saying this. But it just depends on the size of the wiener, man. Oof. Oh god, this is scary. How did we get here? I don't have any more ladders. Oh god. This...
You should have more faith in yourself.
Ooh! Ooh! This is looking kind of... Diddy grass. Oh my god. Wait, how do you know what... Ah, where are we going with this, guys?
Just like that, Sam.
Yeah, just like that, Sam. There you go, my boy. Ah! 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 I am putting myself through absolute torture. Poor Sam. Oh, a rope that I put there. You did this, bongo. Oh, you gotta love my chat. You gotta love my community, guys. Let's give my community a hand, shall we? Wait, what did I miss? Oh god, now his wife.
Feels good.
Oh my god. I'm glad you guys, you know, I'm happy you guys could find something to talk about and agree on. You guys are just awesome. I love you guys. You and your asphalt length grass.
Hey Sam, I've been waiting for you.
I was going somewhere with that.
Order, huh?
I did.
Okay, I'll check out the cargo then.
B. Alright.
Seems to be out of place here. We're all good. You're always there just when I need you.
I am.
Allow me to express my gratitude with this data.
Alright. What the hell is that?
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Yeah, why not?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Now displaying the length of your grass. Sorry. Sources can't find your grass.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tar-like twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen. Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the con-ha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real, you'll be hooked.
I don't know why I'm doing this. Just,
That's right. Or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough?
Me! B?
Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? You might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care, and please come back soon.
Yeah.
Order completed. Well done.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Alright then. So, yeah. What are we doing now? Current mission? Head to the F1 area and investigate the cause of the disruption in the tar crack. Alright, 1,005,200.5.6 plus 9. Well, is Bongo going off topic? Oh my god. Never mind. Well, no, I mean, it's the same as the first one until you get 5-star. on each one, you know, see what I'm doing there? You understand, right? You understand. You understand. I know you understand, because you understand.
Creation. Delivery route finalized.
What was the Dobby trick again? I'm afraid to ask. Where am I going? This away. No. This away. Alright. You guys have lost me like... Wait, who's getting who here? That I took. I didn't take no stinking video. You know, I think it's sweet that you're dreaming of me again, Bongo, but, you know. Everybody wants to rub this here. Tell you what, guys, you want to rub this head for good luck? It's $5 a pop. This has got X-rated all of a sudden. Well, not all of a sudden. You know what this needs?
Stretch my legs.
It needs something that I don't got. Never mind. Yes, definitely that one. That's not it. Don't get mad, get angry. Bongozilla, are you the head mechanic? Get it? Head mechanic? Ah, you did it funny. I can deliver your mom. Yeah. I would too. See, you put a river in front of me, did you? Oh no! Yeah, you're married to yourself. I'm just cracking them left and right today, folks.
We're nearly at our destination. You see anything suspicious?
I see your mom is suspicious.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
You and your mom did? You can't get me, Bong. I don't play the game. I make the game. Probably. I knew it. Higgs? Yep. It is Higgs.
Well now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Or both.
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. Now what, are you just lugging that coffin or pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
Don't you say nothing about Lou.
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
What the hell?
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Oh, yay.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Oh, come on.
Are you okay, Sam?
This is crazy. I have nothing. This ain't gonna do nothing.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Hey, Scarlet. Oh, here we go. Let me guess. I'm on Instagram. Check out my profile. You wouldn't think they would at least come up with something original and not use the same thing over and over again. You know? Oh, hey, come on now. I do logos, banners. Really? Never heard that one before, ever. Like, never. Add me on Discord. There it is.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
So stupid. Poor Scarlet. Screw Scarlet. No, it's on normal difficulty. Trust me.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Cairo network.
Dude, you should be a freaking comedian. Thanks, Wolf.
Feels good.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
my pediatrician. Oh, no, man.
Your name is Sam, isn't it?
Yeah.
We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation.
Alright. Give me an A.
You gave it your all. We appreciate the help. I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Oh, you're 30 Sam. He's a 34. You're a 34. Oh, yeah, like right away. But I might end it here, guys. 'Cause I gotta get... I haven't even eaten lunch yet.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Brave mover. Yeah.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sure thing, Olivia.
Sam,
this
is the president.
Hey.
Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is
Gonna...
now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well.
Alright, Wendy.
One step closer to making the chiral verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Thing just... Yeah, you guys have been great. Thank you so much. I was gonna ask Olivia if she's single, but then her grandpa showed up. So, couldn't do anything about that. Don't you hate it when you want to ask a girl out and her grandpa shows up? Not even her dad or brother, her grandpa shows up and is like, "Listen here, sonny, you're not gonna do anything with my granddaughter."
Was it really his?
It was.
He's alive.
He is.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself.
But I can.
You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Very interesting, I must say. Still don't think Lou's dead. That's what the game wants you to think. What's going on now? Flashback?
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Yeah, I mean, if you leave now, you should be able to make it by next week. That's if, you know.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the Corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna get off of here. And end it. What's tomorrow? Saturday? Tomorrow? It is. Yep, I'm still in episode 3. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go off here, get something quick to eat. Good. Thank you guys, everybody. Man, what a great stream again. Wolf, Wendy, Bong and his hilarious antics, Bong's wife, Dollar, Michael was even here for a little bit, Ashley, all of you guys. What a great stream. Thank you so much. Be sure to hit that like button. It really helps my channel. It pushes my channel up into the... whatever that's called. something on YouTube. I forgot what it's called, but you know what I'm talking about. Just thank you guys so much. And we will see you guys later. Bye. Algorithm. Yes. Thank you, Wolf. You guys have a great day. Wendy, I will see you in a bit. Guys, have a great night. Let's get his face right in there like that. Yeah.